Hi. Welcome. Welcome Debulicus, Piduts, Trimple, Spooky. Nia, there is your Nia. And Meow, there is your Meow. Thanks for the remember Violet. I am shiny. I think I am more blurry than shiny if you ask me. Look at me, blurring around. A spin and a hat. Welcome Mastma. Welcome to Zero Committee. Demon form. Normal. Nia. This is just how I look with my skin off. Don't you ever just want to remove your skin? Mastma is bragging about his restaurant profits again. I'm not naked, I just don't have skin on. Why do you guys always have to make it weird? Can't someone just remove their skin in peace? Yeah, 233,000 is a lot. Do not pet me, it is very bad for your health. I never said this was my muscle, this is just my skin off. I don't have the same body structure as you. I'm a cat. If I took off your skin, I wouldn't describe you as naked. I would describe you as skinned or flayed or skinless. Violet, can you send me the office lady again? Would food be visible if I ate something? No, I am not like translucent or however you spell it. Taking off people's skin is not lewd. It's not, I promise. An analog horror monster. I am not an analog horror monster. These are memories. I mean, I guess people have had memories forever, so it's analog in that way. But it's no like I'm just showing you old videotapes or something. Translucent. I am not lewd. I'm over here showing you my true form and everyone is calling me lewd. This is so unfair. I don't know if analog horror has done that because I have not looked at much analog horror. I've always been a memory though. The memory of Respite 7192, of course. How is this lewd? If you saw this outside you would go, what the hell is that thing? Not wow, what a sexy lady. I am not vulnerable, I'm just a cat. Mastma, please put your clothes on. Welcome, drop D. See right there, that's how it should be. How is the concept lewd? What's lewd about memories? You all have memories, don't you? Plenty of non-lewd ones too, I bet. This is so messed up, how can I be treated this way? I am so and yet, my chat is convinced that I'm always being some kind of erotic fiend. Oh, high purity. What do you mean I kind of am? I'm leaving. I don't deserve this treatment. Have you thought about your actions now? I don't sob emoji when feet are on the screen, I hate feet. I don't like them. Not one bit. I am not in a house with a mouse. I don't have feet, just shoes. Anyways, stop bullying me. Today is a day of. I didn't plan anything, so I am going to make you vote. That's what today is. You aren't not taking my shoes off. Compliment. Let me think. Spooky. You have the scarily impressive ability to view non-lewd things as lewd. Just like many other chat members. It's terrifying and slightly impressive. I can't make you exercise your civil liberties. True, I cannot force you to vote. But I can ask you nicely to. Nah. Also, I am extremely hungry. So at some point I will need to take a break to get something. You're not getting that blood back. Get pizza. I had pizza like the other day. I'll get something but not right now. I have so much blood. Who told you about my blood stocks? Get pizza but let you eat it. If I got a pizza I would share with you. Except you are on a different side of the planet so it might be a little hard to get to you. Oh, I'm eating a violet. Happy. Sorry Purity, if I could teleport pizza to you, I would. And sorry Violet, it was redeemed, I had to do it. If you want to forgive someone, then forgive pirates. Doctors are always stealing blood like that. Crazy stuff. I wonder what they do with the old blood after they do tests on it. I'm sure they have some way of disposing of it, but I wonder what they actually do. Hello dogs. Tens of thousands of drifters. It's hard to say whether I'm physically filled with blood. I mean, you could look through the memories and probably see an infinite amount of bloodshed, I guess. Trimble, I don't think the doctors are all vampires. But I guess that would be the right profession if you were one. You have a longer lifespan, more time to learn medical stuff. Easy access to blood. People won't burn you or stake you, because they trust you. Plastics were most of the fighters, but abominations bleed to pilots. Memories of love blooming on the battlefield. I am sure plenty of the soldiers fell in love with one another. Thanks for the follow, Cash 4003. Redeem fuckedup vampire that started being the doctor to manipulating kill patients but it turns out I sust so vulnerable. Sorry, I don't know if I can be that. But it sounds cute. Cute idea. Is memory technically all the variants fused into one? Sorta. It's less about fused, and more of like, you zoomed out. I am the memory of everything that happened there and everything that happened after. And fear all is of me. Welcome, Puddle. Please do not attack me with tweezers. Hold on the food. I need the food or I am going to die. I do not have a huge dumpy. You're the one with a big hitbox. Be right back. Have these bananas to entertain yourselves while I am gone. I have acquired snacks. Do not steal my food. You guys are asking a lot of lore questions today. That's fine to do. I suppose I just worry any new viewer showing up will just be very confused. Good night, Violet. Get well soon. Intrigued? That's good to hear. Discombobulate them? I like that word. It always makes me think of that one video that people memed a bit in the past, where he's just discombobulating that one guy. I can take your banana away. I can give it. I can take it away. A banana must be earned. What? It's like from a movie or something. Normally it's like a fight where a guy is really smart and planning all of his moves to traumatize a guy. And one of the things he does is discombobulate them. But they edited it so he just discombobulates him like 10 times. Love to see it. Love that for him. Anyways, let's make Teehee schedule for next week real quick. And then we shall do a little democracy and figure out what we're playing. Give me one moment. Nya. There is your Nya. Schedule. We got an image for this one too. As soon as I remember where I put it. A nice military outfit numbers. From Lady J. A skeb, I believe. Thank you Lady J for the cool cat. Eventually the military outfit will exist in 3D form, but who knows when. You want a schedule? That's just confusing. Won't that confuse you? I have exited the collab gauntlet. Next week, only one collab I believe. Abiotic Factor with Grape on Tuesday. On Twitch. I think his Twitter says he'll open them in May. But it's said that for months, so I don't know what his status is. I look forward to commissioning him again though. Congratulations on that person for getting a new 3D outfit though. Happy for them. Whoever they may be. Oh god, it's May. It was bad. I like that. It's cool. Can you commission me to make you a 3D model? If you want it to suck very badly, I suppose so. I do know vaguely how to make one, but I am not good at 3D modeling and lack experience. I spent most of this month making that Voices of the Void thing and posting it. And then going insane. My rates? I don't know. Welcome Lady J. So one thing I'd like to do this week is try to just do a bunch on Twitch I think. YouTube lately is having memory leaks and stuff and it's very annoying. So it seems a timely time to do a little Twitch experiment again. I might leave respite on YouTube though. Did the mod get popular? It was on the front page of the workshop for a little while and it has 5-star ratings. I think that's good. I'm happy with the response to it. A lot of people showed up in the comments and were like, this is peak. So, that makes me happy. For Friday, I want to start up a new horror game. Question: does Blood count as a horror game? And another question: which version of Blood should I acquire? I saw there was like a remake of sorts with Blood, Fresh Supply. Is that the one I should get? Blood is a liquid. Oh, you're right. The Steam version is fine. I'll get that one then. I was thinking of playing Blood because I always hear that it's really good. The random comment chain in Russian is actually someone translating the tutorial into Russian. I Google translated it to Czech. Gary's mod actually seems to have a very big Russian community. It's interesting. I'm not going to play with Blood. I'm going to play the video game called Blood. My plan is to give that a try. I've gone international. I don't know about that. We have like 98% American viewers and then like 2% European. And nowhere else. Can you please stop criticizing my Steam Workshop comments? Whatever will run on a toaster. I'm happy they enjoy their video games. Oh yeah, we have one singular Brazilian, sorry. Oh cool, my ISP is dying. Brazil mentioned. ISP is trying to shut me down. Welcome Kepa. I am not delicious. Thanks for the follow, Minamijib. And I don't know, I haven't looked at the statistics. I can check if you want. Where do I even see that in Twitch? Did you guys know you've watched 147,433 minutes in the past month? Views by location. Mostly United States with 55%. Canada with 6%. Germany with 4%. United Kingdom 3%. Russia 3%. Australia 3%. Philippines 2%. Brazil 2%. Yeah, I am going to collab with Grape. I've only collabed with her once so far though. The last time I collabed with her was earlier this month, I think. Abiotic Factor. Sorry for doxing you. There is also 1% Poland. I think this stat may have been skewed a little though since I got a big raid the other week. No Irish, if there is, it doesn't tell me. Welcome Riot, and indeed, collab with Grape on Tuesday. Yeah, you were absorbed. Sorry Pilots. Yeah, I wouldn't mess with the Irish honestly. They did that whole violence thing that one time. That sounds like something Schwant Riot. But yeah, I was a little surprised to see some countries on here. That's cool though. Sorry if it bothers you, I will try not to dox you. And then yeah, the last thing to plan on the schedule. Next Sunday, I will likely try to do a little celebratory event stream for us reaching 719.2 followers on Twitch. Though we're like well past that now, we're at like 766. But still, the celebration will either happen this upcoming Sunday or the Sunday after. My idea for what we'll do is, we'll play that Voices of the Void Gary's mod thing I made all together and I'll set up a fun thing for it. Yeah, that's me, Mr. Worldwide. Can we have friendly fire on? Yeah, it will be on, I suppose. But try not to murder them on purpose. Or I will murder you. On purpose. You want me to spontaneously rap? Yo yo yo, it's numbers. Numbers, the numbers, the numbers, the numbers, the numbers. Nah. Was that good enough for you? Nah. There is your nah. Do not call it peak, I used like 5 words. But yeah, if I can get that thing all set up by Sunday, we'll do it then. If I feel like I need more time, I'll move it to the next Sunday. Yo, record deal. Yay. Do some more. Sorry, I think that's all I got. Teleportation tech? What do you mean? Did I teleport? Oh yeah, and probably no Alex VR recording this week. Unless I record some on Monday. I don't think I've been teleported. The abyss. It's just a memory. It kind of depends on where I am on the screen. I look like this because this is my true form. The memory. Super secret. Don't tell anybody. Anyways, I think that's good for the schedule. Lore drop? I suppose so. You're changing my color? Too bad. You'll have to wait until I stop looking like this and we play the video game. Color changes don't show up well when I'm like this. They look like this. I'm a cloud of dust. Why am I getting dusted? We haven't voted yet. That sounds scary though. Yeah, sometimes the program just refuses to let me say that I am certain things. It's really cruel. Let me make a poll so you can all vote. This song is much louder than the others. What do we want to put on the poll actually? I want to play something comfy today, so I have Voices of the Void and Dwarf Fortress on there. Any other suggestions? You're threatening me. Threatening me so you can make me rap. Stream. That seems like a bad idea. I feel like if I did that you would all go insane and I would go insane too. Hat. Why are you making me wear this? I look so stupid. Let me make this poll. I have created the poll. Please participate in democracy. This is a gorilla suit. Actually, this suit has like nipple on it. Will Twitch get mad about gorilla nipple? You have redeemed an entire purity Valentine. Twitch can be weird about that stuff, so maybe I'll take the gorilla off once I move to video game and stop being a memory. Yeah, it's cool how ominous you look back there. Can you have a purity Valentine? That's up to the purity vendor, not me. like the angel on my shoulder. Purity vendor? Yeah, you know, down by Main Street. The pretty little shop that sells all those questionable cats. Got the big neon sign too. How does the TTS pronounce the true name? Type the whole thing to me and I can try it. Shashoftahul. I think it does a pretty good job. Please do vote in the poll. Or don't, I guess I can't make you. The poll is doomed to tie. If the poll ties, I will just pick one myself. Which means, you are losing your democratic power, and giving it all to me, the totalitarian dictator of the stream. Welcome Pluv, welcome Sna. We're voting for what to play today, Pluv. I could do an auth poll. Sorry if the poll ties, democracy is dead. I did forget the chat, you are correct. You have tied the poll. Your right to vote, stolen away. Why does only one option have Naya? I just like the idea of cat girl terrorists trying to destroy democracy. That's what I was thinking of when I made that option. It's like Gapmo, a cute cat girl causing immense human suffering and destroying society. The 100-line Last Defense Academy. That's the new game by the Danganronpa people, right? I do want to play it, but should I play it on stream? Is that even Gapmo or just Peakmo? I have no idea. I barely understand what Mo is anymore. It's less about having fun on stream and more like a That game will likely have a ton of reading. And I can't really read to you because I would have to type the entire game to you, which would destroy my hands. An old otaku guide. That might be helpful. Distant idol music. The idols are coming for you, pirates. There is no escape. It's a masterpiece. I have heard it's quite good, insane even. Like I heard some people saying, how on earth were they allowed to make this? Book reading might as well be book typing for me. I'll consider streaming it then, I suppose. I do have it. If I do stream it, I am not going to type it though, sorry. That might be kind of scuffed compared to other streams. But oh well. Good luck, Purity. Let me get the game set up while you do that. It may take a second as my computer remembers how to run stuff. You want me to bully Purity into playing it? I mean, she might like it, but I don't know, I haven't played it yet. Pirates, that is an evil thought. Very petty evil too. Yeah, voices of the void. I want to complete my skull collection. Let me stop being abnormal too. Normal. Do you want me to stay blurry or should I turn that off? You like the blurry? Oh yeah, I have to change colors too. Why did it make a loud gunshot noises? So cute. I'll show you cute. Look. Oh, she finished typing. To Bud. Getting fired up for budding young beauties. That's interesting. I can try to copy paste it in. Mo, literally meaning to bud, Mahu, and a pun on the homonym to burn. Mahu with different kanji. Mo is used among otaku to mean getting fired up for budding young beauties. It can be used as an adjective, e.g. sorgamo / that is mo, or a verb, e.g. rimi mahu / ibern for re. It can further describe mo in, or the mo response to, an object, remo / if feel mo for re. Although mo has been a part of the Japanese vocabulary since the Manyoshu in the 7th century, p. There you go. A new gorilla suit. It can just be the faceless gorilla horror for now. I don't want to wear it. Sorry, I'm not in the mood to go date. He's just opening and closing the door. Precisely why the word has entered contemporary use in this way remains unclear. One story has it as the term came from a mistaken keystroke onto channel, changing the character for Toburn into Tobud. This is possible due to the way Japanese word processors automatically turn the hiragana of the alphabet into kanji. The word was adopted into Tuchan speak and spread quickly among otaku. I should buy a legless Kerfus, he's cuter. Thanks for the follow, Alvin and the G. Oh god, not this nightmare. I never win that one. A different word that people didn't want to use. I see. What was I doing in this game? Oh god, Burger Dream. I want to beat this one. I'm not sure if it's timed. I always slip and fall. Have to be careful. There's still more. Where though? I think I ran out of time. Well, I didn't fall that time. I must speed up next time. I mean, if you were isolated in the mountains for months, I bet you'd like a burger too. Wow, I really have to clean the basement. I think my main goal for now is to just get this place looking all nice and cool. That and making soup. I don't know if I got that one. I can look though. I'm pretty sure I got this one. It's at the Centipede Cave, right? Kerfus go fix stuff. I need other Kerfus too. Welcome Cortova. Stop playing with the door Kerfus and go get to work. I wish my door stops worked better. My radio tower went down. Just a comfy day in Voices of the Void. I've been a little stressed lately, so this is nice. Just a game that I can just do stuff in. Relaxing. I am nice. Say it ain't so. Trade with the space cats? You sorta can. You give them shrimp and they give you shrimp. Curse you, door. Oh hey, that corpse despawned. What do you need help with, dogs? You can just take their super soakers, they don't even get mad, I think. You're a tuckered out little guy, but unwilling to sleep. I might be the worst person to ask for help on this matter since I do that all the time. Here, look at this. If you go to sleep, this will exist. It will also exist if you don't go to sleep. It's real, and it can harm you. Anyways, I'm buying a Kerfus. I want another Kerfus. What color should we get? But will it? Someday I'd like a little numbers that we can sell. What kind of math are you doing, pilots? Hat. That can harm you. Okay, maybe it won't be able to harm you. I think I'd get in trouble if I sold something harmful. I guess I'm putting this on the screen, sorry Purity. You can blame Plug for this. I have no idea what that is, pilots. I'm sorry, I cannot help you. My math classes did not go that far. I got an achievement for buying Kerfer. Though I've bought him many times already. Must be a new achievement. Males. That's fair, Purity. The pink one is actually super cute. Pink goes well with purpose. I'm not going into a fanatical art. I don't care what kind of creature you are. Meow. Welcome, Tebby. We have so many of these guys now. I think it's less of puberty and more of me strapping a nuclear reactor to them. Is the ISP being bad? It seems to be having intermittent issues every now and then. It hasn't been consistent, so I haven't messed with the bitrate. I'm kind of just praying that it stops. How many signals did they want today? 3.
Meow. 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 Meow.
All right. So I'll get this signal downloading and then we'll go clean or something. Or look for a skull. Who do I even pray to? I don't know. You're asking too many questions. Can you give me that skull coordinate again? Do I need a shovel or a detector for this? I actually can't see the compass, my phone is in the way. This way. Lemon cheesecake. D. I could go for some cheesecake. That sounds really good right now actually. How is the stream? Is the ISP still killing me? Type what? Oh, you mean that thing plug redeemed? Why is there a road sign here? New place. I think this place existed before. Mine. The skulls are free. Nobody can stop you from taking them. Latin. Dang, no portal to hell there yet. Welcome Veralestra. So true. Burger. Don't I have all of them now, pilots? Welcome Winder. This is Voices of the Void. It's something else. I didn't bring the map, did I? Never mind, I did. It's on the other side of the planet though, so I'll just go home and drop off stuff first. My legs. Every bone in my body, shattered. I am also bleeding. I wonder if those blood decals stay forever. Do I just slowly paint the forest in my blood as this happens? That's true, I did just pick up a ton of spares. Handy. Why are you always trying to steal my kneecaps? What value are they to you? I'm protective of them because I need them to walk. You have fish. Well, I have purpose.
Meow. Meow.
I need to order more drives. No, I don't. I forgot about them. I'm not making a third one, I'm leaving the third one as normal purpose. Why leave it as normal? Cuter this way.
Yeah.
The other purpose can handle all the work anyways, I don't really need more. Wait, did my skulls disappear? Am I going crazy here? Top of the radio tower. Am I going to see Satan up there? Thanks for the follow, Findier 406. Up I go. Fear here. Why is that? What's begun? Should I be worried? Slow what down? Yo my pals. Potato. Hold on, let me put the skulls away so I can garden. Where did I put my knife? It's normal. I buried my rake. Isp. Why? Do you think I should lower the bitrate? I need to stop that. I am but a humble potato farmer. I think the ISP stopped being bad. It's randomly starting and stopping. No idea why. Cat. Why is there an entire lemon slice on it? Do people do that? We got ourselves a nice little farm here. How lovely. Breathing. Am not hearing any.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe you're hearing your own breathing. things seem fairly normal.
No. No.
You've made me paranoid now though. I keep thinking something bad is going to happen. Oh whoops, I forgot to change the stream category. There you go. I should fix this transformer before I sleep. That didn't give me as much stamina as I thought it would. There we go. Expensive, but I have lots of money. The time I sleep, Earl? I don't know, I don't have a watch. What time is it? I don't think it's 3 in game, it's pretty sunny. Purpose approaches with malicious intent. What do you do? Purpose would never have malicious intent. True. Actually, there is a way to make him attack you, but I don't remember how.
No. No.
Free bones. Right off for the taking. I think we gave it a piece of paper. And we had to write something on it. And it made Kerfus go crazy. I don't remember what though. Kerfus got hands. I don't want to fight Kerfus. Alright, so transformers and servers are dealt with and we sent out our daily task. That means we can clean while living in fear about whatever the skull thing did. Welcome Azura. I think so. I think him winning. Just chillin' being a cat. Pig. Thanks for gifting 3 subs Azura. That's a nice reward for winning. I appreciate it. Someone typed a pig emoji so I said pig. I called him like I sees him. Oh so, I see. This game actually does have pigs in it though. They won't show up for like 10 hours though.
Meow.
Nothing has really happened with the skulls yet. Should I be worried? Is there something I need to do? A little upgrading. I did get all the skulls though. I'm not sure if we're on legendary though. There's probably more than 6. Let's mess with the basement a little. A bone outfit. I have no idea what I'm going to do with all these bones. I'm going to saw the crates in the basement now. Some people are insane. Like those that do lasso. I might be here a while. I can only use one hand while I do this. Hard to type while I saw. Bone Fairy. Sounds like a German folk story. Calm down. Verlestra, that is an interesting mode. The noisy crate will get the saw. Twitch doesn't check its emotes that thoroughly. They mostly only care when it causes problems, I think. Now I got all this stuff to clean up. Guess it's garbage disposal time. Did they ever add more stuff I can craft with wooden scrap? Should I not just incinerate it? Bouncy can. Let me just climb into the incinerator. That's safe and reasonable. Someday this basement will be spotless. I swear it to you. But for now it is an absolute mess. I don't really want to lock myself in the incinerator to check. That burned quite fast. I'm not sure if we have the same definition of fun. Personally, I'd rather not be incinerated. All of that for like 5 fuel. Wood is very useful, it feels like. Wow. Was being incinerated, Mo. Oh wait, it was to burn. That's right. Indeed, being set on fire is Mo, in that sense. Literal Mo.
No. No.
Time to sleep soon. Got a lot done today. There used to be more arson emotes. I think there's still plenty. Maybe I should lock the door. I feel safer now. Safer now. Is something else going to happen with the skulls? So far all they've done is move one time. 500 line is crazy. I look forward to playing it sometime. What is chit? I saw something running along the ground. Something is happening. That was you. Are you aware you are trespassing on private property? What is that? Something tapped on a window. What do I do? What do I do? Say hi back. I don't want to. I want to go home. Even though I'm already home. I think whatever it is gone now. I'm still uncomfortable though. Any pizza I order comes by drone though. A spin. Thanks for the follow, Hellbent. Wow, numbers. You are so good at spinning me out. You should get an award for spinning me out. Just the greatest to ever do it. Meow.
Meow. Meow.
Seems normal out here. You didn't need to confess that, Varalestra. I guess I forgot to send a task once. Well, I guess I got drives for today then. Sometimes I don't trust the fireflies. What are they plotting out there? They're yellow and float around. Seem like fireflies to me. Go touch it. World domination. Yeah, I bet. It's normal. Standard firefly behavior. Though, is there more than normal? Feels like there's a bunch out tonight. Seriously, what do I even do with all this wood? I just got wood all over the place. I have a stove though. A large firefly. That just sounds like an orb. The soup is the same as always. Free floor potatoes. Oh. Curse you, developers. I can cook the potatoes in the microwave. I think the incinerator will just destroy them. I should buy a fridge. Curtis. Jesus Christ, Purpose. Welcome, Banyanya. Thank you. Yeah, that Purpose jump scare got me really bad. Because I was also half reading chat. Fridge. Buy fridge. Purpose. That's quite the problem you've made for me. The hell was that? There. It sounded like something collided with the ground. Hold on. I need to grab some more water real quick, then we'll investigate. Be right back. I am back. Welcome, Hickory. I'm certain we've shown that to Banyanya before. Anyways, I guess let's investigate this red dot out there.
Yeah.
Need fridge first though. And for that I need to wait for the drone. A little cleaning while we wait. Give me my fridge. If it wasn't broken by being dropped there, it's going to be broken by me banging it into every wall. It's okay, this fridge is magical. It doesn't even need to be plugged in. It does have a lot of slapstick comedy to it. Okay. Let's go investigate now. I keep forgetting that my phone is in front of the compass, so I'm like, where is it? I have to move my head to see it. I have no idea what we're going to find out here. Hope it doesn't mangle me. Welcome kangaroos, I'm pretty good. I'm going to investigate aliens or something maybe. Either aliens or demons, not sure which yet. I don't see anything here. Is that normal? Maybe it left while I was waiting for my fridge. The aliens made me for now. Not sure why I whispered that. Guess we'll head home then. I wonder what that crash was though. Not sure if I've ever seen that happen before. Not this early anyways. I bet there's something out there that isn't on the radar. A cannon. What would it be firing at though? Thanks for gifting 10 subs, Hellbent. That's a lot. Thank you so much. I don't know what I did to deserve that suddenly, but thank you. Hey, I just noticed they got rid of the roof on the bridge. Oh, the side rails. I remember you could go up this way. There was even a tile, I think. There is still a tile. I did not visit them, pirates. Can you send them again?
Yeah. Yeah.
I need to fix a transformer soon. Peaches come from a can. They were put there by a man. I don't think I can plant cans, sadly. Otherwise I definitely would. I think canned food is cool. I just like cans in general, for some reason. Neat little objects. I don't know if I have enough stamina to go out to the coordinates. That's quite far. Let me see what I can do. I hate you, Thor. Just grab some sodas, I guess. I'm feeling healthier today. Off we go. Into the great unknown. The devs specifically made it so that would happen so they could laugh at streamers for clunking into doors all the time. Canned food existed before can openers. How did they open cans back then? Just smash them open. Also welcome Otter. The insomnia demon is scary though I don't want him to oat me. Yeah, I guess a knife makes sense. I bet more people carried knives back then. I guess plenty of people still do these days. Yeah, solving a problem but your solution still has problems. Sounds like life. It's like programming where you try to fix bugs, but just create more in the process. But ultimately it did work out. How did you get a hole in your soul? I don't think that's normal to have. Did they make this place bigger? I'm going to steal their food. It belongs to me now. Free bones too. Might as well grab the tile. Alright, back to the adventure at hand. So true. Is this what you wanted me to see, pilots? Or is it beyond this? I've been here before, it's been in the game a while. They might have changed how it looks out here though. You want to live here in the mountains? It might be cold and lonely though. The what monster? I think they definitely added new terrain out here. I wonder if you can go to the Fiat Tower now. Nope. Invisible wall. Tragic. You stay, there's monsters, but it's pretty peaceful out here. Oh, the monsters aren't here. I see. Oh. Well, that hurt. The hook betrayed me there. Listen, the fence called to me. It called me to smash my face into it. Yeah, the fence has a big invisible wall over it in some places. Let's go fix that transformer. You want to go outside and play? We are outside. We are playing. Outside is real, and it's very harmful. You gotta believe me, Doc. I don't really want the monster to get me though. I prefer to not get got. I don't know about the freezer. Let's head home and clear out all this junk I picked up. I'm surprised Satan himself hasn't come to kill me after I did that skull thing. Wow, really, that's An interesting bug. It sounds like one of those fanfiction things. Like a video game creepypasta. Radar looks all normal.
Meow. Meow.
More bones for the pile. I like how sometimes random programming bugs can create horrifying things. Sometimes a lot of the respite stuff is just me accidentally creating horrors. Go. That door was open yet it still smited me. Welcome Ken. I'm doing pretty good. One of the bugs that turned into a respite guy was a... Let me think. So there was the thing where if you use the duplicator tool on an NPC, for some reason it would get insanely fast, like its speed value would just go bonkers. But then it would crash the server about 10 seconds later. It was really cool though. To see an NPC that normally moves really slow, to suddenly accelerate beyond what you'd think. It was very startling. So I made an alternate version of the NPC that walked really super slow, until it saw you. Then it sped up like 10 times. I think it was cool. I need more storage. Also, the sleep demon is spawning. The red glowy one is different. It's the big memory doll. The red glowy one was an NPC where I tried to make it more sneaking oriented. It has a terrible sight range, but if you piss one off, you piss them all off. Can the sleep demon chill? I still got stuff to do. Like wait for my box delivery. The mud balls with legs are different. They're basically a slow stalking kind of enemy. They chase you for a really long time. Wander around in packs. If you kill them, they get really mad. As people tend to do when you kill their friends. You want bit emotes? We haven't even filled the animated slots yet. I have been thinking about getting some more commission though.
No. No.
What kind of emotes would you like? When you kill people, usually their friends get mad at you. If someone killed my friends, I would be a little upset. Maybe more than a little. Alright, sleep time. Lock doors. No Satan allowed in the home. And animated numbers I think would be good. I don't know. I asked you first. Do you guys have any emotes you want? Like, have you ever typed a message and been like, I wish there was a numbers face like this, so I could use it here? Escape. It just told me to escape. What do I? What am I escaping? That's not me. That's not me pressing the resume button. That's not me doing that. So. So that's it then. It's here. T. The roof is not safe. I think it's gone. I think it left. I can pause again. The gnome. Cookie eating emote. I could use a snacking emote. Okay, well, I'll never feel safe again. Ever. What other emotes were suggested? No laughing numbers? I guess there's not. I don't want a hug from a floating red spine and so. We have that already, Lady J. Calm down, machine. So laughing numbers, snacking numbers. I can get those. I might commission Gravity then if it's doing that. The red skull came for me, but I live. Cat girls. Why am I being called rotund? Oh yeah, arson. Okay, I'll write those down 1 second. I was very frightened when the game just told me escape. It also made a subtle crying noise straight from Half-Life 2. One that you actually use on a Respite NPC, I think. Yo raid, and from Barrybud. Welcome Barry, welcome raiders. System bug raid. Were you playing System Shock today? I hope your stream went well. I am having fun. I was almost killed by a demon a second ago. But I lived, so all is well. Glad you had a good time. Welcome raiders. I am 7192, otherwise known as Numbers. I just fell over. Sorry I fainted like a goat or something. I am a completely ordinary cat and definitely not a monster that lives in your memories. Thanks for gifting a sub to Barry Twinkle.
Yeah.
I will steal your snacks, that's true. You want one? A purfer or a cat that steals your snacks? I've got so many purfers. Oh fear, telling me to be normal. This is what I normally look like. Though I'm blurry today. I guess I'll thank the follows while the banana happens. Thanks for the follow Akira Kunai Hakuto, Host for Zero, Barrybud, Julio E, Sorrowful cat. Drive glorious avocado. Bubble waffles. Oh no, now fear. Rotating me. No, I don't normally have the gorilla suit. Chat can redeem objects for me to put on, and usually that results in me becoming some kind of horror beyond understanding. Nya, there is your Nya. And meow, there is your meow. Sure purity. Thanks for the follow, Fideles. And I think I got all the redeems there. Now back to petting this cat. Why would you marry me after rotating several times and burying you in random bananas? Are those the traits people look for these days? I eat peaches from 100-year-old cans. You played this game for a bit and then got scared. Yeah, it's a pretty interesting type of horror. Can really get you paranoid. Streaming it makes it easier, though I don't feel as alone. Hide, it's the cat girl in my head is screaming. I think that was server purpose, not report purpose. You always felt like something is watching you. Something very well might be. The game is really good at making you feel paranoid. Yeah, an omnipresent voice in your head really helps out. I need to fix my power soon. Red room. Did something just take a swing at me? I wonder where this is. It shows up around 3:33 am. One of those things. It was you. Why are you swinging at me? Oh yeah, I forgot to show this off. I printed myself in the game. I also printed this cat too. Though I think I made her a little shorter than normal. Well, thanks for being honest, Purity. And thanks for the follow, Fideles, Ultraviolent Light, and Nixie1998. I didn't mean to shrink you, I think I just forgot your height when I was making it. I think you're supposed to be like 2 inches taller than that. Wonder why? You have summoned a small creature to bite me. Image. This is the one that peeks in the window. There is something watching me out there. No, it's different one than the locker event. This is just one of the aerial ones. I should give them shrimp before they start terrorizing me. A whole bunch of people are watching me. What? That can't be. You guys are all my imagination, I thought. Or maybe I was the imaginary one, I don't remember. What's today's task? 3. My fan name is not Discord Kittens, no matter how many times they try to gaslight you about it. We voted once and they all wanted to be Discord Kittens. Even though I said I won't let that happen. So we're drifters. I usually just call chat though. Could never get used to a fan name for some reason. I never really used TeamSpeak. Always used Vent instead, back then. Yak yak yak. Let's fix that transformer. I was wondering what that squishy sound I heard earlier was. I think that's a problem for future numbers. Let's just pretend that doesn't exist and go somewhere else. I have no idea what I'm going to do with all that meat though. I wonder be gone long enough for it to rot, don't worry. Thanks for the follow, Curtain Zero. What happened to my ATV? I am so bad at driving it that it is safer for me to run around in the woods. I have some kind of curse placed upon me that if I ever drive a video game vehicle, it ends in disaster. It happens in like every game too. I don't know why, but it just always goes poorly. Mech Warrior game? I don't know. I was pretty good at what's it called? The FromSoft robot one that came out not that long ago. Yeah, that one. I barely had any trouble killing the bosses at all. Go. Sorry, the world heard my hubris and gloating. I am now bleeding all over. I think I was just good at building strong robots though. So most bosses would only take me like 2 to 3 tries. Okay, so I have to clean up all this meat now. I can't even put some of this into my inventory. What ending did I get? The one where I helped the magic women? I don't remember. I didn't go for any new game plus stuff really. I know there was a lot of content in it, but I have to really super like a game to go for that stuff. I might go back someday. Mogu mogu munch munch crunch crunch. Happy. There's so much. There's like 4 people's worth of limbs in there. Why do you have that quote on speed dial? Evil. They really jammed a lot of people into that locker. Okay, that's all the consumable meat stored. Now what to do with the meat that I cannot eat? That's so real purity, I agree. Thanks, Otter. Usually garbage bags only pick up the mounds of garbage. I don't think they'll work on these.
No.
I have a few options. They took my skulls. Wow, you're right. I think that's my blood. I could put them in the furnace. I could put them in the river. I could bury them. Lots of options. They're always putting my skulls up here. If I keep putting them in the water, won't it keep summoning that guy? Oh, my farm is ready too. Fine, I'll put the skulls back. There's so many. I guess we'll use the incinerator. Nobody can frame me for murder if there's no evidence. I could put them in the locker, but my goal is to make a very nice clean place. And it's going to take me forever.
No.
Thanks for the follow,
No.
Tikasuno. And thanks for the follow, Turkey VR 2009. This is some very bouncy meat. A gory meat pit. Where would I put it? Don't die, pilots. I mean, I can add it to the soup, I suppose. It kind of seems like the soup summons demons to kill me, though. Which doesn't particularly benefit me. I could try microwaving them too, I suppose. Friendly neighbor. How come it tells me to escape then? anyone who enters my home is going to be very concerned. I was on the roof and it was still trying to get up there. I mean, it didn't get me. I lived. Nothing out of the usual. Dogs, do you have a pool of hands in your home? The hand pool. I see. Okay, well, I guess the meat is now stored. It's okay, dogs, I still think you're cool. Even if you don't have a hands pool. Poor judgment. I'm known for my great judgment. Oh, there's more. Curse you, door. Why did he send me a blank mail? That's super ominous and scary. Wait, who the hell is Dr. Ken? I've never received an email from this person before. I am very worried. You can't highlight text here. I wonder if he's one of the people that was here before I was. Ghosts are speaking to me. Maybe. I have negative $1.
No. No.
My lights keep flickering. Are the transformers low already? Yeah. Off we go then. I don't think Curtis has plasma. Unless he's filled with blood that I don't know about. I really do just leave my blood all over out here though. Real plasma instead of blood plasma. I see. What day? I don't know. I'll check when I get back. We don't talk about bleeding Curtis. With the face maw. I don't want a mannequin Curtis. Stop trying to sell my things. The only person allowed to sell my blood is me. No pilots, you cannot do that. I don't think you're going to find that many buyers for that. I'm not particularly famous, I'm just a cat. Alright, back home. You do not have any buyers. Yeah, that one is just full of trash. It's a real pain to clean up. Would I donate my plasma to contribute to Catgirl research? I mean, yeah. Actually, don't they use like a huge scary thing for that? No, wait, I'm thinking of bone marrow, aren't I? How do you donate plasma again? Bone marrow donation is the one that's supposedly painful and terrifying. I'm pretty sure. You found something weird in the Oblivion remake. What did you find, dogs? So they just need the blood. I see. Yeah, it's all terrifying if you have a phobia of needles. I don't particularly have a phobia of them, but I also don't like them one bit. They give it back. That's strange. Coordinates. I'll do that in a second. I'm not a vampire, I can't just drink people's blood to get more blood. I think if they take all your blood, you die.
No.
How long has this been upside down? Well, it still works just fine. The numbers grow. It was the correct way when I left. Is someone coming into my home and flipping my machines? I'll get that tomorrow probably. Those coordinates. What am I supposed to do with all this wood? Is there even one crafting recipe that uses it? You did this, Otter. I guess I forgive you since you're an otter. So many. Farming is very productive. I never have to buy food ever again. You stole credit. I see. How villainous. I forgive you because you're an otter. Still. Welcome, oddity. Yeah, I am biased towards creatures. Now to replant potato. Nobody is exempt, Titus. I like the little farming system they put in, it's nice. I don't know, Glug, are they just because dogs keep biting you? Wow, 6 feet between each melon. What a greedy little plant. I have 21 potatoes. Gaze upon my tuber, ye mighty, in despair. I'm sorry, tot nobody ate the onion ring. I also don't like them though. I've never been a fan of onions. They make me feel a little oddly sick. I might have some kind of minor allergy to them or something. Okay, time for bed. Let's hope for a nice peaceful sleep. With no horrible demons or creatures trying to steal my soul. You could eat it like an apple. Sounds strange. I never win this one. I hear you're just supposed to survive, but I am never able to. No idea what I'm doing wrong. Maybe I should get on top of the table. Maybe my chances will go up. Never goes well for me. Anyways, let's test out the oven that we repaired. Do not squish me. How hot does a potato need to get? I assume this is in Celsius. Does anyone know how cook? How hot should potato get? Oh, it'll explode. Well, it hasn't done it yet. It's day 14. I think this is over 380 F at this point. Well, that cooked it. Let me just shove that in my mouth. You are looking at a cat capable of using an oven. Jealous. I burnt myself. I was hungry. It's okay, the character in this game has super powerful regenerative abilities. You could stab him and he'll have full health in like 3 hours. Disclaimer: do not stab me. I like having a little squad of helpers. No, do not stab me. Have a nice sleep, oddity. I'm no weaker to piercing damage than I am to any other type. Please do not damage me. I'm not marrying Karafs. Kerfus. Seems like good water to use to clean the house with. Oh, that must be the one that causes them to kill me. Why is my memory so good? It's not. It's only good for useless information. I'm sorry that a bird attacked you. Knowledge about useless information. I can remember the gist of cartoon episodes I watched 20 years ago. One thing. Let me think. It's hard to think while cleaning. Calm down, Fox.
Meow. Meow.
I'm killing you. Yeah, I can do that, pilots. First room. Wizard room. It's called that because it's got the 4 dudes. Then as you kill them, the spear guy comes out. After that, 2 orbs. After that, 2 sentries, 1 swags machine, and either 2 or 4 multi-shot guys that I forget the names of. Schisms. And of course the invulnerable mind flayer. After that, Cerberus plus 2 street cleaners. After that, another mind flayer. 2 swags machine plus 1 sentry. Kill those 3, then 2 more spawn. Then you can kill the mind flayers. After that, 2 insurrectionists. After that, it's a 2 Moris, 2 orbs, and 1 sentry. Then 2 sentries, 1 Moris, 2 Cerberus. After that, I think it's 2 swags machines, 1 spear guy. 4 or so of the regular shooters, I think. Oh yeah, there was orbs in there, I forgot.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
My memory is weird. How many things did she want today? 4. Don't forget the meat prison. How many tries did it take me? Probably like 50. The cube lasts longer on brutal. Most bosses have more health on brutal. Thanks for the follow, Sadway for sweep picks, and Zero Nightly. I've only been able to P-rank brutal P2 once. I can't do it every day. My hands would fall off. I was going to buy something, but I don't remember what. Watch sounds nice. Why are you always trying to get me married? Welcome, Valentine. You know, some tuber chats are very against the idea of their tuber getting married. Some of them are against them even being in the same room as a male. But you're the opposite. You're always trying to get rid of me. Wow, these potatoes grew so fast. The chat reflects the streamer. I disagree. I have so much food. My fridge is full at this point. A farmer's market stall. That would be cool, but I don't think anyone would come by. Considering I'm in the middle of nowhere. Nice of them to send me boxes. Most of the space is taken up by the meat, I think. And the watermelons. So I'll eat the melons next. Alright, let's head out and investigate that thing. That red guy is here to kill me, pirates. Not to buy my fresh produce. The devs do allow me to give shrimp. Off I go, into the forest while it rains and thunders. Safe thing to do. I should stock up on shrimp so I can give them a ton when they arrive. Should build goodwill early. You can grab the pressure washers and the posters. They don't care about those, I'm pretty sure. They are giant invisible cat spiders. Of course people like them. What is that? You can take the knives. It's getting bigger. What is this? Is it getting bigger because I'm digging, or is it just doing that? It's just doing that. It's slowly emerging. What on earth is it? The hexagon. What do you mean they grow like this naturally? There's no way they do it this fast. Oh. I didn't think it could be killed. I'm so sorry. I was just playing with it. I didn't think I could kill him. I'm so sorry. I'll reload. I'm sorry, pillar of stone. I didn't want to kill you. I just wanted to gently hit you with a blunt object. Please come back to life. I don't think we lost much progress at least. That stone was chat. I don't know about that. I think my compass reset actually. Pilots please. Welcome gravity. Nope, it's not a collab. Would be cool if this game had multiplayer though. What were the coordinates again, pilots? I think the compass reset. Oh. Well, okay. Found it. I won't kill it this time. And yeah, you can play it in Gary's mod coop, I suppose. I want to make it better though. But makes sense if it's a bit too scary. Does it just like grow forever? Why is the ground all unloaded here? It does what? What do you mean it starts spreading? should I just like... leave it here? Let it live its life. Are you sure you should be loving this thing? What, it's actually a demon or something? Not saying you can't love demons, but like... just know what you are getting into. It's important to set proper boundaries. So don't let the killer kill you. Non-PC please. Welcome Brent. Pretty good. I released a pillar of ever-growing stone and am going to pretend that it's not a problem. I've also taken up potato farming. Really am doing so many things that are not signal farming. The current goal, my main goal is to just get my house looking nice and cool. And decorate it. My usual goal is to print myself, but I speedrun that already.
No. No.
I cannot raise a pillar as a child Trimple.
No.
I am now qualified.
No.
I am not qualified. A curfer that bleeds. There's some events where things get a little haunted. Do not abandon your child and leave them with the cat. I can barely take care of myself, let alone a child. It worked for the Romans and wolves. I think it only worked that one time. another dig site. Yeah, the windows are like that. It's a pain to clean them until later. Crack open a cold one. Off we go. I keep expecting to look over there and see it rising to the heavens. I'm foggy because I was the memory earlier. And I asked if chat wanted me to turn off the blur, but they wanted it. I'm glad you like it. Is this not the right spot? Oh, I reversed them. I always do this. They fill themselves back in and I am lazy. Nature will heal on its own. Alright, off we go. Yeah, I am terrible with directions. Probably a good bet not to go into the forest with me. Can I grow ramen? I don't think I can. I can grow potato in this game too. Trimble what? This time I'm for sure in the right spot, right? Oh there. Friend. Wouldn't the Fujo be more about the Yoi than the Yuri? It cannot say the word properly. There ya go. Cacti. I am not going to recommend Yuri Daojin, sorry, I am still. Minus 1512 pats, like here. Is it the meat? I would beat you with the stick. Okay, I'm here now, what? Is it that burger? There it is. I actually found this before. It just showed up on a bridge last time. Guess that's where it comes from. I didn't mean to do that. Well, I got a burger.
No. No.
I want to clean this. I think I'm just going to sell he wood. It's pretty bad for fuel making, it feels like. Another coordinate. 1 second then. Well, off we go. But my house is a mess, I want to clean it. I hope they add something to craft with the wood scrap soon. You get so much of it, but it's just not useful at all. Okay, I'm here. Now what? How am I supposed to climb this? I'm going to die. You can walk on the wires. I'm going home. I don't have a good way to climb, really. Not a straight vertical thing anyways. I might need balloons for that. And that requires a lot of prep. Well, we got the rake doing that, so it's fine. We can see the time now. I am going to clean the basement now. I have an idea for how I want to do it. Step 1. Big box. It won't be that bad, we won't catch on fire, I promise. Probably. The transformers are getting low though. I will do more coordinates on the next day, I think. For now, I must clean. Kerfus only jump-scared me once today. But it was a really big one. I thought I was going to die in real life. Calm down, detector. As God as my witness, I will clean this room. Welcome, Insomniac. Creature indeed.
No.
Look, it's already so much cleaner. Now there's just all these boxes. So we're like half done with the basement. This part takes forever. I have not seen the mannequins like at all for some reason. I think they're hiding from me. Her mascot. I don't know much about him. I think he took over the stream once. When Gloria's voice wasn't going so well or something, she used him as TTS. The lights keep flickering. I really need to fix the power. My box is full. Go. Did I store my saw? Where did it go? So much to do. So much to do. Who put my blood on the floor? I guess I did smash mouth a little there. Let's go fix that thing. You missed the rap earlier, Brent. I will not be doing it again. Mushroom. Chat, say something funny and I will eat this mushroom. Welcome back, Violet. I'm sorry it was scuff. Would a mushroom help you in these trying times? I'll become big like Mario. I am not so sure I believe you. I ate the mushroom. I can't believe I got by that. I ate it, but I didn't get large. Back to the cleaning hell we go. Big and strong in 3 days. That makes me wonder how that pillar is doing. Maybe we should go check on it real quick. I don't remember pilots. I tend to laugh very easily at very stupid things if I'm tired. Thanks for the free stick, tree. You guys do make me laugh sometimes. I'm just usually focused on the video game. I would say this stick is so, making it a so stick. Why pilots? I don't see the pillar anywhere, but I don't remember where it is either. I'm sure it's fine. A compliment? Let me think. Pilots, why? A compliment, huh? I bet if I secluded you in the mountains all by yourself, you won't go nearly as crazy as the normal person. That's the best I got right now. If you were a tree, I bet you'd have lots of healthy branches. You have survival skills. Nice. Nya. There is your Nya. Glass scrap is new, I think. I wonder if it has any uses. Nya. There is your Nya. Wait, don't all ask for compliments at once. Nya. Those require a lot of thinking and you want 5 at once. I'm going to die. One second.
No.
That's one of your compliments. Hideouts. Nyan yan 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 Naya. Naya 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 Naya. Naya. Gravity, you have best pizza toppings. You always make sure that the pizza contains pizza. Excellent work. Let me lock the doors and then I will compliment you. That sounds kind of threatening actually. Did I not send drives? Guess I'm not doing my task today. Oh well. I have not microwaved the skull. Okay, who's next? Fiddles. Fiddles. Your blood is circulating through your body very optimally today. I bet your cells are getting nice and oxygenated. No, 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 no. It's coming for me. Brent, I bet if you were in this situation you would find a way to make something even scarier than this monster. That's your compliment. It's not doing the pause thing this time. It's not the goat, it's worse. Why is there a milk crate? Did I get all the compliments or is there more? A 1 for Hickory and Pedal 2. Hickory, I bet it would be very dramatic if you were in your home alone on a dark and stormy night like this one. I bet if a monster attacked you, you'd make the right choices to survive against it in that situation. He doesn't seem to be arriving. Now for Pedal. Pedal, I bet if you were a body of water, you wouldn't be a very powerful pedal. One of those pedals that you, at first glance, think is small. But then you step in it, and then you're like halfway submerged in water. You'd be toast. You got robbed. I am sorry you got robbed, that sucks. That happened to your dog once. He stepped in a deep puddle. Never trust a body of water. That's what I always say. Seems normal out there. I guess I escaped it. It stole my skulls again though. is kind of a jerk, yeah. A little prank, I suppose. There are worse things you can do. Scanner, please. Just get the signal. Come on. Why? I've never seen Purpose climb a ladder. But maybe he does. I guess I escaped the Red Skull pretty easy this time. Where's the other cat? You were right. Basement. They actually can just vanish sometimes. It's very alarming. I think soon we'll head to the chatting screen. Skulls retrieved. Do I really put them back in here? It's just going to summon a demon. Wait, the meat is gone. The flesh. It's still in the fridge. But the water meat has been stolen. My stew. Ruined. I guess that was part of your plan. find one more coordinate thing. I can't read this. Do not believe anything they tell you. That's not even on the map apparently. I need food first. I have consumed the melon.
No. No.
Do I really want to go out at 4 am though? That's the worst that can happen. Death. You. Burn. This hat is weird, Lady J. I am journeying to the edge of the earth. It doesn't even let me go that far on the radar pilots. I have to use the map. That's where I'm going. Snack mixes are weird. They can be. Curse you, gravity. Well, not gravity wolf. Curse you, gravity, Newton. Bless you, gravity wolf.
No.
Did he drop the paper in the trash zone? He did.
No. No.
I think if I tell him to patrol, he'll go home. Right. Hope so. A lentil. Grimmy talks about them all the time. However, I do not think I've ever actually seen one before. So as far as I know, it's some kind of mythical plant. I do not know what a lentil looks like. Just that it is food. You are going to kidnap me and feed me lentils. That's so extremely Grimmy coded. I hope this is worth my bones breaking. And yeah, sorry, don't kidnap me. Uncrustables with lentils? I mean, I'm not against trying lentils in any case, really. I just never really have had the opportunity. Where did you say I needed to go? Sorry, you are only allowed to kidnap me if it's for a tuber collab with my consent. Is this what you wanted me to see? I'm not sure how I feel about this. I have no idea, plug. I don't know if they are abs or those. I'm trying not to think about it. I'm going home. That was not my statue collection. I do not have statues. Kerfus, what are you doing? You want me to have statues carved of me? I have those invoices of the void already. Imprinted. They aren't bronze though. Real ones. Sounds expensive. I do not want to pay child support. I do not have children. I am going home. I am going to drink soda and then I am going to go to the chatting screen. I'm not going to adopt any children. I do not want any children. You are not pillars of basalt, you are drifters. I'm not adopting anyone. I already have 3 curses.
No.
Barely any fuel from this thing. Good night, Puddle. They want 5. So greedy. The French woman sent me sushi. Children are not real and they cannot harm me. Alright, let me go to the chatting screen and take a short break. I'm not far enough in the game for the cat girls to do that yet. It's not in the floor, it's upside down. 1 second. Okay, be right back. You sit here and exist while I get some water and stand up for like a little bit. I am back. Dear God, what are you doing? One second. I'm going to be like this again. You missed me. Well, I'm going to spin to death now. Can anyone count how many spins that is? Hold on, I just got a really stupid idea. Let me see if I can find a song that fits rotating. Was that enough? Can I stop now? Why? It looped. That was it looping. I can stop now, right? I'll just nigh at the end of my sentences for a while, I suppose. Nah. Anyways, hi. Welcome to the chatting screen. Sorry, I mean, the chatting screen, yeah. Fun stream today. I like Voices of the Void. Good times. I feel like I had something else to say, but you spinned it out of me. Kerfus always gives me a heart attack like every time. What should you cook for dinner tomorrow? What ingredients do you have? What are the options? You really shouldn't ask me because you'll just end up eating mac and cheese all the time. You want me to chill? I don't wanna. I exist. You can keep watching me if you want to keep watching me. I think ranting about my VTuber lore for 30 minutes would scare more people away than anything else. Thanks for the follow. Evaporate to Themax. I think the store link is still buggy. I keep forgetting to message people about that stuff. Why don't I tell you about my favorite 7192C war? There was only one of those, it just lasted forever and ever. Did they fix it without me having to do anything? I love ignoring my problems until they solve themselves. You'd be surprised on how often that happens. One time my microwave broke and then I didn't touch it for a month and it just started working against randomly. Well, it kept going after the world dissolved too. Yeah, the story time streams are fun, I like those. The door switch may have been stuck, that's possible. I got some more food, sorry. It's not really a planet. And they just go to the other places. They show up in other respites. They show up right in front of you right now. Space doesn't really exist in the respite lore, not the way you'd normally think it does. You can think of most respites as just being a big box. Some of them may have the illusion of having space though. The thing about Respite 7192 was that it was so large that it basically became planet-sized, though. Yeah, if someone said that to me, I would drop the turret as best I could love. Empty space between the boxes. Well, it's not really like a normal physical space thing. How did they die? It doesn't grow based on the size of your big brain, it grows by how many shards are added. So, basically, there's one side, the drifters, the plastics, the people basically. Then the other side is the abominations led by a super big and ever growing shard. However, often stronger abominations have shards or shard dust within them. And as they die and litter the battlefield with their corpses, those shards can be absorbed by the respite itself, making it grow larger over time ever so slightly. So not only is the war never ending there's also just more territory added all the time. The abominations should kiss fear, usually like body horror monsters I don't know. I guess there's people into that though. Please do not snort that. The Master Shard. That's just Tail, you know. Tail is already dead. Do not snort Tail. You just saw her. Well, I am a memory after all. I am basically made of dead people. Dead people and dead monsters from a dead place that nobody remembers. Except for you, I guess. I guess it's pretty memorable if the first time you meet someone they just start rotating. I don't think you wanted that music. There. You want to resurrect Tail? Nah, I forgot to do the nice actually. It's been a plot point before. They fought something sort of like that in Respite not that long ago. Plastic rights? I mean, they have rights. That big shard you fought that one time. Inside the Leviathan. That was a shard of ambition. Aka a piece of what a resurrected tail may have been. Or something like it. Plastics don't really get used in the blight factories. They use the fake people for that. The plastics are used as like guards. Are plastics fake people? Not exactly. I haven't played Offer before. I think it's been recommended to me before though. Fake people are complicated. Off not Offer. Will plastic numbers love you? I don't know. Technically, there's like an uncountable number of plastics that fought in that war. So maybe one of them will love you. Lots of fish in the sea, I suppose. A story time where you play from the perspective of a blight factory denizen. That actually was an event I did when I ran the original Respite. The server had a soft reboot and that's how I started it off. They had a whole jailbreak and stuff. Was cool. And yeah, once the players went there too, in a sort of memory thing. Umbrant had to rescue the drifters and was stuck in a time loop. It was mostly Umbrant because everyone else was gone that day. So he committed more war crimes than he had ever committed before. But it was in a time loop, so it never technically happened. I think otters are cool. What happens in a blight factory? So blight is created by feelings of despair and fear. So they basically keep people in a constant state of fear and use this machine that just makes you feel very dreadful and awful. So you every now and then get shoved in a machine that feels awful, and the feeling of worrying about when you'll get put back in keeps you miserable all the time. But they can't completely break your spirit, because if you do then you won't feel anything anymore. So they have to leave like a glimmer of false hope, so you keep thinking that someday it will end. This means that it is actually possible to escape, and jailbreaks and stuff do happen. But yeah, that's the lengths to which that thing goes to get blight. Someone should stop them, Umbrant did once. The blight extractor, well, that's more of Shade's thing. Good work, Otter. Thanks for saving those people. It reminded you of Nier. I've only played Automata. It might be a little similar in tone. Blight powered toaster. Sounds extremely cursed. Haunted too. I keep forgetting to Naya at the end of my sentences. Naya. I hope I have answered your lore questions, Naya. I am not sure if my answer made all the much sense, since it's sort of like a deeper lore thing. Meow. Nah, at the beginning. That's weird. Being a cat is hard. Nah. There's a lot of lore, yeah. I mean, it's just random stories and stuff that's happened in the world. Meow. A lot of that stuff accumulates when you run a thing for a really long time. Meow. Why spray bottle? I didn't even do anything wrong. Meow. How can you be so heartless? Naya. I very kindly answered a lore question for you, even though I feared that it would scare the new viewers and the lurkers. Don't spray me with the hose. What is wrong with your Naya? Is the lore gonna be on test? Yes. The test is now. Pop quiz, pop quiz. Quick, answer the question. I only had 5 options. Sorry if your color is not one of those 5 options. Your favorite color is just wrong. Meow. Factory is kind of blue. Nah. Green is not a very creative color. Very true. Weird YouTube series. It seems like purple is winning. Nah. I never finished watching Pets Cop. It made you fear for your life. That's nice. Nah. You will pay me to finish it. Do you really want me to that badly? I can just go finish it without being paid, but I've just been very busy lately. Meow. Congratulations to Purple for winning the poll. However, you are wrong. Your favorite color? Simply incorrect. The correct answer was gray, because it's my favorite color. Sorry if you don't agree with me on every single preference and thing I enjoy. You're just evil and wrong. Wait, no, sorry, I didn't mean it, please stop. It was a joke, don't. Funny enough, this song playing right now is called Spinning Out of Orbit. Okay, hope that was enough, Nia. Someone asked about watch-alongs earlier. I am sorry, but I don't really like to do them. Usually when I watch stuff, I like to do other things at the same time. Which means I will pause the video every like 2 minutes. I imagine that would be very annoying. I wouldn't say it's attention span, it's more like I work on a thing, I save it, and while waiting for it to load, I watch the video. Or I work on a thing for a while, and I need a break, I watch a little of the video. Please do not make me watch my early streams. My greatest weakness is seeing a me from earlier in time. Do that, but watch the whole vid. Don't wanna. I have work to do. Stop trying to pay me to suffer. I can watch stuff all at once, but I have a lot of stuff to do. And if I am streaming, I think I'd rather play a game or something. I don't really like movies that much, so I wouldn't count on any watch-alongs, sorry. Which hat pilots? Hat quote. Nah. I mean, this is just the me from right now. It's the base art. Oh, I forgot to Naya again. Nah. How much money for numbers eternal happiness? I'd need enough money to live off of for the rest of my life. So maybe a few million would be good enough, depending on how the economy goes. Housing is pretty expensive though. You're right, this is the old base art. With a shorter skirt and bigger bazongas. Right, that is like one short step away from being a cult. Welcome Sky Rain Puff. Is that what happened, Plov? You're not a cult. You're just all people who have a funny little memory of a cat in your brain, it's fine. There's no need to form a cult. As long as you remember me, there's no need for any worshipping. Was I consumed by the void and its voices? Yeah, we played for a good amount of time. Only got jump scared by my own purpose one time. I got a little haunted by a flying red skull, but I outsmarted him. Thanks for watching, Gravity. Have a nice sleep. Pilots, I don't think that was a good idea. Sorry for keeping you up so late. Don't threaten people at gunpoint to join the Discord. Thanks for the follow, Nuki Nag. There aren't any mods to kill that guy, sorry. I think the licking is just going to happen. As long as it doesn't happen to me, it's not my problem. Pirates, please, I am going to die. Don't make it my problem. I worked very hard as a humble potato farmer today. Please put me down. Do not lick. Why are you like this, chat? No, you'll still die if you touch me. Anyways, it's been over 6 hours. Anything else you guys want to ask or talk about? Or is it rating time? I am in fact running away. Stop trying to touch me, this kills you. I know what you're going to ask. I bet you're going to ask numbers. What do you think about the price of mac and cheese in the current day? And my opinion would be, it should be free when I buy it. Nice BGM. Thank you. It's actually mostly from this FPS game called Echo Point Nova. It has a lot of little ambient tracks for some reason. What do I think about Chungus? Rotund Rabbit makes me happy. What do I think about that ring? Doesn't look very edible. Thanks, Hickory. Lost Bill tier list. The problem is that there's so many and some came out a long time ago. I have no idea how to rate the earlier ones. Six and 7 were super good though. I stopped doing nice because I think I did enough for how many were redeemed. Compliment? Let me think. Oh no. Skyrain Puff. I bet if you were stuck in a dream, you'd be able to get out of it in under 100 years. I have a lot of faith in your ability to escape that specific horror scenario. No thoughts on 1 through 3. 1. Pretty decent. It had some cool moments. Love you're looking full of positive chungus energy today. Lost Build 1. Pretty alright. Lost Build 2. About the same. Lost Build 3. Was that the Indian one of the other one? Russian Lost Build decent. Norse Lost Build decent. Indian Lost Build a little weird. Greek Lost Build pretty good. British Lost Build, it was British but great. South America was awesome. Who keeps losing their belts? The timeline, I guess. I do hate spiders. Yeah, that sounds like what Grimmy would do. Anyways, let me see who we can raid tonight. Hamburger Girl, raiding new people scary though. Spiders live in space. Scary. Meet new people. I don't wanna. I collabed twice this week, come on, that's like my social quota. And am collabing again next week. Play Dota 2 with you. I don't wanna play Dota. With who? Next week's collab is Abiotic Factor with Grape on Tuesday. The bare minimum of normal human interaction. That's not fair, I am speaking to you. I think you guys are humans, mostly. Some of you may be otters, or bears, or necromancers. But you count. You count as social interactions. You're a cosmic owl. You're all different things, but you still count, okay? I am interacting with you socially. Speaking to you counts, it counts, it counts. Sorry, I got distracted. Anyways. I think we'll raid Poker Maya. We haven't raided her in a little bit. She's doing art. She's an artist we raid from time to time. Nice person. Help me think of a raid message though. I am not doing a fat chungus embus raid, sorry. Human and special, sure, that's fine. There you go, use that. It does feel like we are yelling at them though, like. You are human. You are human. Okay, that's all for me for today. Thank you all for watching. Whether it was live or the VOD, I hope you all have a nice day and or night, and I will see you next time. Yeah.